Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/superfairy, and welcome back to some more Cyberpunk. Where, now I know, you've heard me say this before, but I promise, today we get to the main storyline. Swears it. I mean, like totally serial. Here's how I know this.
Welcome to Info Flash.
I've just been doing gig after gig off stream.
Yeah, when the lights went out there, I
but
was
only
cooking
gigs.
dinner. Oh, well,
okay, the occasional NCPD thing, but like
half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch
85%.
Yeah,
gigs.
I know I shouldn't have.
So we've done all the gigs for, for Regina, for Wakako, for Padre, for Dino, for El Capitan. So here is the rough agenda for today. There are a few. We've done the gigs. There are a few outstanding side quests, like the there's Spellbound. Oh, and the Epistrophe. There's a handful of those. That honestly, that's not really a high priority for me. I'm sure Delamain would love to have all of his various bits back. But here's what I'm thinking. There is one more side quest we're going to do. We got a call from Judy, our bestie. And she wants us to meet her in the early evening for what may or may not, but almost certainly is, a date. So obviously that takes precedence. Then, once that's done, main quest. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I know there is a point of no return. So what I'd like to do is do the main quest stuff up to that point.
You can't force the sick on me.
And then after that, we'll pivot to the DLC, which we do have. And we've already got a message for, saying to go to Dogtown, but we've had that on the back burner for a good long while. Okay, that is not near anything. So I guess we'll go, we'll go here. I was worried that in the aftermath of our making our move to secure the leadership of Clouds, that Judy would have been irreparably put off by our killing Maiko, her ex, even though Maiko, her ex, also very much tried to kill us. And she said she needed a few days to think things over. Well, she did. And apparently, that was not a deal breaker for her, which we are very happy about, by the way. Now, we were told to meet her in the early evening. As you might notice, it is a quarter to 6 a.m., so we may have to hang out for a while, but that's fine. Hey, there's El Capitan. We've done all the gigs for him. We actually have not bought a whole lot of yet. I mean, he's the I guess the car dealer. We haven't bought a single vehicle. The two motorcycles and the 3 cars we got, we started with the 1 car, and then the others we just got through doing, side quests and gigs and whatnot. So we were trying. So even after, as far as I can tell, we have acquired all the apartments available for rent. We still have some rather sizable savings. So that's what a living a frugal lifestyle can do for you. Oh, nice! It's a fast travel point here. Would have been helpful to know that a while ago, but it's fine. Where is that? Oh, the lake farm. Yeah, they're sitting on like 1.14 million eddies. Like, who needs to buy stuff when you can just loot it off of doing missions? And I think we completed the set. I think the most expensive apartment we got was like the Corpo Plaza. It was like a one-time 110 grand acquisition. And that was about it. Okay, so so wait for Judy. We'd be waiting for a while, but that's okay. Abandoned lake dwelling. Okay. Okay. Oh, they still got. They still have baseball in whatever timeline we're in here. So I guess the Star Trek universe can suck it. Okay. Drop ourselves a quick save, and we'll just hang out for, I don't know, 12 hours. Sometime later. Actually, yeah, right about 12 hours. Oh, hi, Judy. Fancy seeing you here.
V, looking good.
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
Yeah, so clouds?
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Yeah, Judy.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
I said Judy did something with her hair.
Doesn't
too.
mean it isn't.
Okay, so what's new with the mocks?
Any news from the Moxers? Events? Ideas?
Don't know. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
Oh, come on, Judy. You can open up to us.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy?
Can we
Come on,
please not
girl.
talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
Okay, then, so what are we doing?
So ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll two actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
Yeah, so how do you blend two separate experience tracks?
How does one marry two separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of two data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though. I managed to isolate specific sensations.
That's
So
our
you
Judy.
load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad.
Okay, so just tell me what to do.
What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Okay, and so why here, of all places?
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Ooh.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
Get bent, Johnny.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all.
I don't like your ideas.
It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore.
I mean, obviously we're in.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Yeah. I mean, we don't. We're trying to, we're not. We're trying to be cool with Johnny, but come on, man.
All right. Get that booty of yours suited up.
Do this often?
What? Make other girls put on skin-tight wetsuits?
Meant diving.
As often as I can. As for the rest, well, I'm picky about my girls.
Why'd you choose this, of all places?
Why? Don't like it?
It's okay, but any special reason why you chose this one?
Of course there is. But you'll have to wait to find out what it is.
Okay. Well. Where is wetsuit? Okay, it says take the wetsuit. Am I just dumb? I might just be dumb. Okay, it says it's to my left. Oh, there we go. Gosh dang.
Let's get this scroller on ya.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Should see me in my Max Tech uniform.
Whoa. Mean you have one?
Indeed I do. Won it in a bet. Still hangs in my closet waiting for the right occasion.
Huh. I'm gonna hold you to that. Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
A bag of rocks? Come on, don't sell yourself short.
Water's toxic, that not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
Okay, well then let's do the thing.
All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Close behind me. And don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
That's very trusting of us.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
It's like there's like a whole ass highway that's underwater there. Seeing if there were signs to read, but it didn't appear as such.
This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you?
Yep.
Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim.
We'll go right around the world.
Great. Motion calibrated. Now swim hither. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
But I hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. It goes something like...
All right, we're all tuned and synced. And you got talent, girl. All right, that ought to do it. We are now.
Synced. What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
Waiting for it. Still waiting. Waiting.
Grab this and
Continues.
hold on tight.
Oh. What am I grabbing? Other side? Oh, there we go. Other side. That would have been good to know. Radio, boss. So if we're in California, but this is deep enough to where like an actual
Impressive, huh?
a highway's been inundated.
That's incredible. What is it?
Yeah, a whole ass
Our
community.
very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, what happened? Other than like climate change.
What happened here? Why'd it get flooded?
'Cause someone stood to profit.
Oh yeah, that.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Okay, so then why show me this?
Why are you showing me this?
It's important to me. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Well, yeah, if it's emotion, they're probably gonna have lots of emotion tied up for her.
Why does this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me.
There we go.
Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
All right, let's get moving.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years.
Okay,
Working up the nerve for
so we
this.
can't scan.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando.
Aw. We're not a rando. So odds are we're going to her old house eventually. There'll be memories there waiting for us, no doubt. That looks like an old church. In Flo's Diner.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Search for clues near the diner and Judy's house. Oh. Oh, loot? No, up, please, V. Thank you. A flare. Handy.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now let's see. Childhood for you tasted like sushi with real rice. Used to stuff a few in your mouth at once and pretend you were a giant.
Bigger family gatherings were great. That's where we even got real fish. Liked synth fish more, though. Real fish was just too stinky.
Wow. Oh, hang on. We got something over here. Imagine preferring synth fish. Oh wait, that's the thing that brought us down, right? Okay, never mind. Okay, so that was one of 4. All right. Now I suppose we can get in here. No, the door wouldn't open. The water pressure would be entirely too much. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think I saw an old camera. Okay, yeah, we're getting multiple pop-ups here.
Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Well, give it to her then. A hockey stick. Imagine hockey in California.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cooties. She can't even afford to have parents.
Yeah, that sounds like kids.
Who's that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Hockey stick. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Hey.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in. You're dead meat anyway. Go out with me. Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
Okay, so that's 3. And, oh, hello. We got photo frame.
Weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much.
Okay, there we go. 4 out of 4. Get some nice background on our girl Judy there. I never would have taken her for a hockey player. If you have street hockey, that makes sense.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Temperamental, huh? That explains a lot. Dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Of course not.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. They hated the city, moved up to Oregon, and still go and visit him sometimes.
Oregon sounds nice.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
I mean, granted, it is the Oregon of 2077, so would Portland be that different?
We're looking for anything in particular here?
Doubtful.
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. It feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Yeah, that is definitely a mission church. Which would make sense given where we are.
Can't imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy, touche.
Oh no, that's an actual hand fan. Okay.
I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Okay, there's two. We got one more something somewhere. You got the umbrella, got the old rundown cars. Something out back, maybe? I am glad there's no water level in this game because the getting around underwater is not the most enjoyable experience. But I guess just for a change of pace, it's not so bad. Okay, nope, not seeing anything there. Probably want to avoid the barbed wire there. Actually, probably, especially because it's been sitting there for who knows how long. No, let's not keep going. I want to... My completionist tendencies demand we find the last optional clue here. Here, let's go up a little bit, see if we can find a better angle. Oh, there we go. An old doll.
This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll?
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it? Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me.
Well, I imagine you got your wish.
The days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Okay, that's that.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Doesn't look like we're getting in here.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect.
Or a damn good virtue.
Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
You like
Okay.
going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Yeah, there's got to be a crack in a wall, a gap, something we can get into. You set up here at the bell tower? Nope, that's pretty solid. Ah, maybe here.
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Hey, found a way in. Through the roof.
Oh, or that.
Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people.
Loot? Loot?
Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts. Know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the bejesus out of me.
Judy.
What was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman? All that guilt I tried yelling out. It flew right back in my face.
Judy. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that stapler. Clearly it was cursed.
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
I mean, I'd ask what happened, but it's plot.
What
Plot
happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
To you? Yes.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You? Heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Yeah, pay him no mind.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Why do you bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where exactly?
Stay where? Exactly. Are we gonna camp on the shore?
Nope. There. Our cottage for the day. How about it?
I mean, like I'm gonna say no to that.
Why the hell not?
Whose?
Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then.
Oh, news report, July 17, 2062. Residents refused to vacate their homes, which have been officially considered a construction zone, but the corporation purchased the land. Okay, yeah, so... Yep. Are those who ignore abuse directive became victims of a corporate smear campaign? I defend them as agents of public unrest who are preventing necessary construction to secure access to clean water for all of Night City. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc.
Damn straight.
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
A generator. What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I mean, that is pretty sweet.
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Okay, Jenny...
Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Got some serious surges from you a few times.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy?
Oh, so that the walking, talking corpses wasn't... Oh, no, wait, didn't... Did she say that to us? Or was that Evelyn? Alright. Anyway.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it.
Okay, then.
I didn't want to tell you.
We won't.
Wanted this to be just our day. I wanted.
It is.
It is ours.
Okay, so if things might be about to get a little on the spicy side, or it might be totally wholesome, who knows? So, consider yourselves warned. Fell asleep on the couch again. Oh, Bumblebee. We'll appreciate you hanging out here, and you're here just in time for a, yeah, you're here just in time for that. Well, good to see you, Bumblebee. Hope you're doing well. How's your holiday weekend going well? And you'll notice that the game is not, unlike a lot of the dialogue, the game is not giving us the a button to press to speed things along. Like it assumes that if you follow the quest line this far, you know what's coming and that's what you want. So anyway, I hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. At least as good as V and Judy are having. Oh, it was your brother's birthday yesterday. Nice. Had a night dinner at an Italian restaurant. Neat. Yeah, well, yeah, when we stood up, it looked like we had our clothes, but apparently we don't. Was it a, nice, okay, so a good Italian restaurant, excuse me, I hope. It is easy to get a, find a, I was thinking, good Italian restaurants can be hard to find. Actually, let me put it that way. And it's particularly on my mind because my favorite one back in Omaha closed, I think within the last year, before I was able to get back and try it one more time. It was my favorite because like they made a point of making their own pasta, which time consuming, but damn, can you taste the difference?
Will you sit with me a while?
I mean,
Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
I was wondering where that coffee went.
So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
Don't remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like to you?
Oh, girl. It's obviously the beginning of something amazing.
I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
Ugh. Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that. Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing.
I'm sorry?
But now I think I gotta stay.
Coffee.
Ah, well. Guess I'll have to make it up to you, won't I?
Yeah, that would be appropriate. Give me your hand, V.
Oh, for 30 years? Fortunately, the pandemic. Oh, good, yeah. Oh, what are we doing?
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Hey.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me. Really shows trust. Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
That's fine. Hey, we got achievement Judy versus Night City. Complete Judy Alvarez's storyline.
See ya, Judy.
Yeah, for a these days for a restaurant, 30 years is a pretty solid run. Wait, I really want to stay at your house. Oh, wait 2 days for your partner to message you. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we don't. It would be uncouth to ask for another date, like the morning after. I think. I'm no expert on these matters. I could be wildly wrong. Okay, but I did promise that once we had our rendezvous with Judy, we would go to do main storyline stuff. So that we will do. Okay, so go down the street. You're going to meet with Takemura. They're going to head back to Japantown. And we're going to skip the 5-kilometer trip. Again, just to keep things moving, you know. Now, Bumblebee. I think I was work lurking while you were streaming. Are you thinking about streaming more, or was this just a thing for a holiday weekend kind of thing? It'd be great to have you in the streamer family. And as you well know, when the community finds someone new or new-ish to streaming, we all pile in and make sure they hit get that boost and get it if they want.
River?
B, hey, I need your help.
What happened?
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Is that? Oh, right, yeah, in the meet me in the evening on the corner of Pacifica and Market Street. Okay. Yeah. While I was doing doing gigs offline, I did one and only one that involved River. But I guess now we are associates of some sort. Now, from what I understand, for female-bodied characters, they your romance options are either Judy or River. And if my options are a world-class BD editor, hacker chick, or a cop, I think I know where I'm gonna go. Oh, your internet has been choppy. The bottle's all fixing after chat. Internet. Ah, okay. Yeah. That does. Yeah, reliable internet, especially like wired and internet would be. It feels pretty essential because I know streaming over Wi-Fi, it feels a little too adventurous. To me anyway. Because I know I'm at my work laptop, which is only like let's say 20 feet from the router. Even then, I will get swings in reliability for the Wi-Fi. So I couldn't imagine actually trying to stream via Wi-Fi. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Talk to the landlord, see what they have to say, and you don't ask, you don't get. And obviously the status quo is not up to snuff. Okay, so lean on the barrier and wait for Takemura. Hang on, we'll drop a quick save just in case. But yeah, if you can get that sorted,
It is good to see you, V.
Definitely, let folks
Seems
know.
pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
Yeah, you look like trash.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well.
Oh, buddy. Well, I don't have
It
any...
is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
I mean, I don't have any dignity, but if you need money, I can lend you some. Since you have moved in, the internet has been terrible, and there's rooms for 3 more. Oh.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's?
Okay, yeah.
From the carrier at anchor in the bay?
That's
Saburo's daughter.
Yes.
That's a lot of
and
demand
if
on the
he
internet.
believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Yeah, I hope he's not a stickler for protocol.
Just hope he doesn't blindly follow Arasaka protocol.
What protocol?
Unwritten rules. Had him here in Night City. Could be different in Japan. If IA got even a whiff of treason, they'd prep an enhanced interrogator and send 2 elite squads with air support to grab the suspect.
I understand the point you seek to make. But if Oda has ulterior motives, he will need no elites, no air support, no one but himself. Trust me, I have seen him work.
That's supposed to be reassuring?
If it helps you stay calm, you can gaze at the sky.
Whoop. What sky?
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Yeah, well, good luck with that, Bumblebee, because I mean, landlords are not famous for their flexibility. But maybe if you offer to chip in, maybe. I mean, don't lead with the offer to chip in on the extra internet cost if there is any. But maybe just keep that chip in your back pocket just in case. Hi.
Takemura-san.
Oda,
Is this her? Your thief?
she's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
A few. Yeah, you're not gonna like it though.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You are. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
All right then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking him.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder, and you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth!
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head.
There's a
I
price
do
on
you a
everyone's
favor
head,
now
man.
By not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Oda, you are an Arasaka soldier. This is not a request. We remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
I did not come here to be lectured to by a thief.
Wasn't always what I am now. And your friend here didn't always look like a bum. Feel free to join us. Plenty of room at the bottom of the heap.
From the fiber
Not
internet,
enticed?
but slower
Then
than
do
fiber
your
in the Northern
duty.
Hemisphere.
Tell Hanako what nobody else wants to hear.
That should be to him. As you say, food for thought.
Just gotta tell it like it is sometimes.
It is a shame. Nothing will come of it.
How come?
It should have been obvious. Oda is a perfectionist. He most fears to make a mistake.
Good fucking riddance. One Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They return to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see that parade?
Yes.
It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in all Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with a local fixer.
Well, that would be Wakako.
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
And?
Will you join me?
I mean, obviously. About have to.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, well, so even if the fiber isn't like the northern hemisphere, I assume Bumblebee it would still be an upgrade from what you're dealing with now.
JJ Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Yeah, man, we could be buds.
Certainly not.
Good, because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well. As you can see, you should worry about yourself.
You think it has been worse as an upgrade? Really?
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control.
So what did
But
you
the
have
wider the
previously?
spine,
That was better
the
than what you
bigger
have
the
now.
lies.
Okay, so let's just keep things moving. So I assume, so did you switch companies? Because I think upgrading and getting worse service from the same company, that would be peculiar, but not entirely unheard of either. I know I've heard lots of people complain about the Australian internet. I can't imagine the New Zealand internet is that much better.
Made their way round back. Bathroom window. Guess they were itchy.
Okay. Now we already been to Wakako's once when we had to get paid for that initial rescue mission.
Hey, you looking?
Okay, well here's the pachinko parlor. What's going on?
Rogue, my sweet.
How I made
This has
myself-
got to be a misunderstanding.
Uh-oh.
I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests.
Say hi to Rogue for me. The grid?
V.
Oh, the grid.
So nice
Okay.
to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
Takemura 五郎です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Yeah, you really want to do that, Wakako?
Caution.
Caution?
World's most wanted Japanese fugitives hiding out in Night City and you got nothing to do with it? Please. We know they're thinking. They'll link you to us faster than you can finish puffing on that cig.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through
slightly better,
Japantown.
less... Okay.
So it's Arasaka. Again.
That's always Arasaka if you think about it.
What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Mr. Deshawn is not available.
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He is deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame that.
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no. Asked why I couldn't reach Dex. I answered. Just facts, nothing more.
Good, 'cause you would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable. We need just information. It is a matter of life and death.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Mine aren't.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free. You sure?
Got my reasons, but patience, I got none.
All right.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level.
Ooh, platforming.
Along the parade route,
I like where this is
balconies,
going.
footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least.
Net runner?
They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not gonna ask any more questions, Wakako?
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for?
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon, won't I?
Darn right you will.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Okay. All those gentlemen look remarkably similar.
A delightful, mature woman.
Uh-huh.
This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Just low profile, okay? Don't start handing out autographs.
In fame, I could not overtake you if I tried. Be safe, B.
All right, more hurry up and wait. Our favorite part of any video.
Control yourself.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
You got something to say, Johnny? No? All right. Fat lot of help you are. Okay. So we have to wait a day. You know what? We're right in the neighborhood. What the heck? Now we gotta go down. Oh, that the roof is actually complete. Go figure. At the rich and the rich.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scrolled. Hey.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
the most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
I have...
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your brain will blow us low, girl. Trust me on this one.
You didn't answer my question. Alright, well that's dumb. Anything useful we could do? Because the only other main gigs we got going, or the side quests rather, are these epistrophe ones where we gotta chase down a Delamain. And I'm not all that oh, we could go do the beat on the brat one. I suppose we could do that. Or there's the what's that one? There's the river thing. No, let's go for that one. But real quick, I'm gonna run to the little drop point. We're gonna do a quick little bit of inventory management, then we'll go. Right, because we got just a whole bunch of random garbo that needs to go. Yeah, Dole scalpels. Yeah, definitely don't need those. Not that this makes us any kind of money. You know, it's just good to clear out the inventory every so often. There we go. Okay, so we want to go. Is there a fast travel point nearby? Kinda. Baddie's Hotel. All right. Nope, not what I'm looking for. There we go. Now, see, I think I mentioned earlier that I was kind of hesitant about doing the beat on the brat missions because they were, they're very much a fight, like they're all about like bare knuckle fight. And well, that's really not our thing. But I ended up trying them just to just out of curiosity. And well, I might have talked them up
Hurry the fuck up.
a bit too much.
Almost done.
Because honestly, they were.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a
They were pretty
strong
straightforward,
6.
actually.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Excuse me, no one mentioned cake. Cake? I was told there would be cake.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
Blasphemers!
You chose this path. Now I have a
Down with the
surprise for
prison
you.
of steel and leather!
Divine surprise in 5.
4. Let's see. Hiding kill! Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines.
Page 70.
Like, I don't. There is a definite like kind of Gladys vibe to all this.
Okay, killing machine. I hate you so much.
Now, Del, you don't go around promising people cake and then not deliver it. That is rude, to say the least. So are we gonna have to have ourselves a talk?
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile, and surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psychoval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival?
Ma'am, you're standing
still
in fire.
shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
What's your problem?
You walked into fire.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Oh, nice. Leveled up. Yeah, that one just kind of spawned right on top of us. So anyway. Yeah, so that's the second. There's 5 more of those. And they said that they're not all going to be that straightforward, I fear. But yeah, the ones that we've been dealing with have all...
Here. All yours.
Oh, I saw good in you. God bless.
Because yeah, they've had all the divergent personalities, including the one that... Yeah, the one that actually it like cusses us out every time it gets near us. Oh, right. Let me go ahead. Okay, so as I understand it, the level cap is 60 if we have the DLC. So we have 8 more levels. So I could max out cool, or I could get cool to 15 and then either body or reflexes to 15. And 15 matters because then it gets you access to these tier 3 perks. But you gotta get all the way to 20 to get the top tier ones. But just looking at it, I'm kind of partial to, we leave reflexes where they are, and we get cool and body up to 15, and we have maxed out intelligence and technical ability. But as far as perk points go, I don't know. We don't have to use it right now. But we might as well just pick something, because unlike the attribute points, which are, I think you have one respec for the entire game, the attribute points you can just reassign however you want. Maybe just like get a health regen boost, and so you can see there we can just, you have to one button click and you can refund, so that's fine. And the other nice thing is we also have these side skills, and then as you progress through them, some of them will give us even more perk points. I think it's like everyone is at 15 and 35. Yeah, so we can get even more perks without necessarily having to level up the character. Now, it's going to take some progression. As you can see, that some were doing a lot, engineers coming up okay, but then like Shinobi and Solo are lagging well behind. So we might just not get to it.
You want blood? Is that why you're here?
Hi.
Hey! Ha ha ha! What a coincidence!
Osa! What's going on, man?
See, you're in your element here.
Yeah, well, I love to entertain, put on a show. Could say I'm a clown at heart.
Meaning we ought to keep you far from kids' B-Day parties.
Can't argue with that!
Yeah, it just, am I fighting you?
So it's you I'm fighting?
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so, then lace up, lay down some cash, and let's have some fun.
Yeah, what about the nose, man?
Care to explain the nade nose?
What about it? It's where it's always been.
Right. But say someone were to give it a good poke.
Silly question. It does what all grenades do. So, you know, game plan accordingly.
You know what? Sure.
We're doing this? It's for serious scratch. I'm upping the stakes.
Oh, I see you're not joking around. No problem. I'll sweeten the pot. Come with me.
And if you're not seeing things, this gentleman does in fact have a grenade for a nose.
You two are ready to start?
Ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Come on now. Oh, you can try to counter punch me? Okay. I don't know what's going on there, but no, that's not gonna work. Okay, I want to punch him until his nose goes off. If it kills me, it kills me. But I have to see what happens if we punch the nose enough. I'm too curious.
You want blood?
Okay, hang on. Oh right, while we're here, I am, and this is wild for me. I'm actually going to use consumables. Go figure.
Is that why you're here? Me! Ha ha ha! What a coincidence!
See, it says job complete right there.
So it's you I'm fighting?
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so...
We're doing this? It's for serious.
Oh. Come with me.
Right, so
You two are ready to start?
Just gotta remember to keep our defense up.
Mm-hmm. Ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Hit the grenade! Hit the grenade! I must know!
Stop! I'm done. I surrender.
Aw, man!
This fight is over! V is the winner!
I wanted explosions.
That was a doozy, V. Got me grinning like a goon, ear to ear. Here's your take. You earned every penny.
I mean...
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
You're a real bozo. You know that, Ozab?
A what? And you're Miss Normal? Don't turn your nose up at me!
Hey, you do know that grenade's gonna pop one of these days, right? I avoided, but someone else...
I know. We all die someday. At least when I do, there'll be fireworks.
Not gonna lie, I was holding out hope. Okay. All right. Well, that just sounds like a whole ass waste of time. Anyway. See, I'm I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm saving the NCPD stuff and the cyber psychos just because that's probably just a bunch of more tedium than anything else. Okay, hang on. Let's get me. Where are our apartments? Okay. Okay, so we'll just do the sensible thing. We'll give V a nice sleep. You know, she's been through a lot. And then we'll wait for Takemura's call. I did say we were gonna do main quest line stuff, and I should stick to that. Okay, now let's just disassemble those real quick. Yeah, like for engineers, disassembling weapons is basically how we're getting all of our XP there. It's also how we upgraded, pretty much all of our iconic weapons to max tier, and all of our the melee weapons as well. Seriously? Anyway. Okay. And we want to go... Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, there, Glen Apartment. That's what we want. And I think we've talked about this before. The need for the pauses in, especially like the mainline stuff. It's all so we can. It's just an encouragement for players to go. Yeah, it's an encouragement for us to go out in the world, do side quests and gigs, and luxuriate in everything the game has to offer.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
People seem to keep saying that.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Yeah, that guy is a potential candidate to run for mayor, because the actual mayor got in an assassination. Go figure. And we did a job for him earlier. Actually, the one that got us on River's radar, in fact. Okay, actually, well, let me see. Where is that? Is that anywhere nearby? No, that's River's thing. Okay, there. Okay, now I don't. It said wait a day. I don't know if that's like an actual 24 hours. But we can at least speed things along. Okay, so it is. Yeah, it is now like 2:55. Let's. Yeah, let's have V get a good 8 hours. Yeah, call it. Yeah, call it 10. We're being devoured from the inside by a computer construct. We deserve a lion. That. Oh right, that's the. Oh, hi Judy. Hey, calabacita. Not what you been doing? Yeah, not bad. Same old stuff. Not bad means good, which is great. You think we could come over to your place? Ah, right. So now we can pick where she's gonna go. We can impress Judy with our kicks, or we can look all humble and stick with our mega building flat. No, let's go to Japantown. Just know about Tiger's Pound. No, if Judy, if they do, they're gonna answer to me. But yeah, I think she's gonna be just fine. Yeah, because we did. I think if it is in fact a 24-hour wait for Takemura, I think we're about halfway there. So let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go there. So we're looking for luxury apartments. Okay. And we might be missing. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we're actually missing that much anymore because the idea is if you either drive or you walk or run through the city, and then you get calls from fixers or you see stuff pop up. If you only fast travel, you do miss out on quite a bit. But we've made many a trip through the city. I think we're okay.
Thanks.
Yes, I remember. I doubt you've moved house since we last spoke. I don't know, 2 days ago? Anyway. But yeah, they got a penthouse suite in the Corpo apartments. I'd say the Peralezes are doing just fine. Right. And then more than likely...
It's good to see you again.
I haven't even...
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything.
I hadn't even stepped out of the elevator yet,
He's just about done prepping for the debate.
You didn't even know it was me.
I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike, we're talking about the cornerstone of my platform. I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Corp... No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass!
Classy.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
That makes one of us.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
Where? Oh, there, okay. Can I get...
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom.
Of course.
See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
And why me, other than the fact you know I work cheap?
Why me, of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
Occasional.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Uh-huh. Why them?
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
By whom?
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Okay. Yeah, describe the intruder.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Yeah, that's
Elizabeth
helpful.
didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Mm-hmm.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember.
Okay.
Or was it an
Elizabeth.
I slept...
Intruder, take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Yeah, this doesn't... Yeah, this definitely stinks.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
In this high-tech security of yours?
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
A little?
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Or he's a cyber
Convenient
psycho.
answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Could be. Could also be somebody behind SSI.
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
You probably think that's fun.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Yeah, anything else I should know?
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
That's all the options the game's giving me.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around.
You mean I can't just walk around the apartment?
Right
We
behind you.
shouldn't delay. We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
So then they'll all hate you.
Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Sounds healthy.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Well, then you won't mind me taking a look around, then, will you? It's weird that they have a commercial with no audio. And there's no scanning that can be done, so I mean, you can probably guess. I am a jobs. Do things the clean way. It's what? Oh, okay. And he's shooting something. Okay, he'll fire. Yeah, okay, that's just generic enough. All right, it's on a loop. I hate this commercial. I really do. A gun, shooting a second legislation. Okay, can't be on dignity. Giving the voters the respect they deserve. Sir, this is American democracy. Dignity does not come into it. With all due respect to your voters, these commercials are wedged between Watson whore and guns and horses. Your commercial need to communicate with voters in a language they understand. Okay, the security chief knows we're coming and they don't like it. Okay. It sounds like there was an ad. Yeah, there must be some poor communication going on, because there was an ad approved and he didn't know about it.
Vote for Peralez.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know, it's an ocean away.
Europe.
But with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
It is that school in Europe. Okay, did we do that? Oh, we did. Okay. Is there anything else to scan here? Other than a door. Okay, so I think we got everything in here. Oh, did I swipe that? Oh, avian information act. Okay, so, oh wait, we got supernova. Yeah, Europe, that country. Hello?
Wedding pic? Interesting backdrop.
This is where I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. You sure? Roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Okay. Something is weird with multiple people here.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement, any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Good, because I already did. Okay, there's a pop-up back here. But there's a pop-up. Is this Jeff's gun? But it doesn't. I don't see a gun anywhere around here unless. Oh, there. A Militech Omaha.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Okay. And nothing in here. Nothing in here. Okay, see. Oh, smart glass. It says vulnerabilities remote activation. Just a foyer, an antechamber. Oh, hello.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Ah. Oh, now we follow the blood trail. Okay. Nope, nothing out there. Oh, there's another one. Scan to find where the trail of blood leads. Uh-huh. I certainly hope they don't mind me busting open their doors.
Jesus Christ.
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
They violated our privacy. The sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him?
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice, okay? Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Okay, so either there's some kind of like broader psychosis or poisoning. Okay, typically the target started using stimulants, was obviously heightened stress. Subject Alpha. Okay, so Subject Alpha. So that's either Jeff or Liz. Deviation from acceptable behavior brings Alpha's overall stability into question. With Team Orange. Mercer has appeared on site. Suspension of Operation Condon. Okay, well, someone knows we're here. Field agent has been severely injured by Alpha and evacuated by teams Orange and Black. Suspension isolate. Only Team Orange is to remain on site above observation until. Okay, so yeah, someone. Seems like maybe someone didn't take kindly to our man Jeff sidelining them. Rewiring synaptic pathways? Oh, scan the strange computer.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Okay, time to follow the cables. Here we go. Looks like they go this way. Okay, that's a view, to say the least. Definitely not gently shitting myself at the sight of the heights. Okay. The cables are helpfully highlighted. Appreciate that, game.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
I bet it's right over there.
Got a vis on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
Well, remember how you left Militech out of that line of people you skipped over?
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah.
About to pay him a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, something is definitely suspicious with Liz there. I feel like we should talk to Jeff. Okay, here we go. So Liz is telling the daughter to stay away. Oh, she's writing to Judy. Oh, the favor Jeff once did for the Mox. It's about a certain brain dance that. Okay, so Judy put us in charge, or put us in contact with the Peralezes. Gotcha. So that's the thing we did for them previously. Do you have anything why you changed your mind about firing Leah Patel? When they were actually had to go next day, she brings up she had no idea. What you agree on just slipped his mind. Okay. Maybe this is just me and my conspiratorial mind, but I am... I don't think our girl Elizabeth is completely on the up and up. Okay, walls to new recruits. That's the chief of security. Wait. Code orange, blue, and black. Orange, blue, and black were the colors of the they were using in the little in the room. Yeah. Ooh, access code to the main room is 6709. You can remotely control access to Sector 0 from this terminal. I have more management of the situation than Black Echelon and rescue teams. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll milk a little experience out of this while we can. Let's see. 55 BD 1C 55 FF 1C. Okay. There we go. Easy game. Although I'm a little disturbed how we seem to keep we always seem to like climb up on the desk as we're doing these. To all team, okay, word knows drill. Only one necessary agent will remain on site. The security team will be switched off and scrubbed clean. File deleted. File deleted. File deleted. File deleted. File deleted. Yeah, this is looking more and more like an inside job. I thought this was just going to be a quick little, side job. Because instead we got like a whole ass conspiracy on our hands, folks. Yeah, we've done a whole bunch, yet I still feel like I'm missing a lot. But I guess we're not allowed to talk to Jeff just yet. So what do we think? Do we think Liz wants to, bump her husband off and then take the mayorship for herself? Is she on the Militech payroll? She seems to be doing everything to isolate him.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
That's a That's not a bad idea there, Johnny. Drop a quick save. So what do we want to take? Let's take something... Let's take something robust. Yeah, normally I would just, it's less than 400 meters. Normally I do that on foot, but that seems to be the game's less than subtle way of saying, hey, there might be a chase on, coming up soon. You should probably be prepared. Look for the surveillance van. Well, that sure looks like a surveillance van, by God. Oh, hi. Don't mind me.
We are about to find out.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
So now that I assume the game's going to do its thing where they just throw all manner of traffic in our face, so we try to thwart our following this bunch. You'll notice that we don't have to follow it surreptitiously, we just have to follow it. Which I suppose is for the best. My driving skills are, shall we, at best, untested.
Get your optics checked.
Okay, they do seem to be speeding up a bit, so we should... Yeah, fishtailing is not going to help. If it's like a straight line speed thing, I would hope we could chase it down pretty easily. We seem to be a muscle car versus their armored car.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes, it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
Corporations.
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the Peralezes, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. It's cannon well, Johnny.
Presumably we're going to land at either some gang headquarters or a warehouse or...
Position now! I'll deal with this cunt. We got him!
Oh, for a sec, that was electricity. For a second there, I thought that we got confetti going. That would have been rad.
We're coming for you!
That is the plan. Oh, right, because we got the little electro thing.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on Peralez's.
Also, did they just destroy my car?
Hey,
they killed. They kind of did. Although I think if I leave it there, maybe it'll be okay.
Get it together! Eat it, motherfucker!
Oh, I didn't exactly catch.
Circuits are flying!
Yeah, I didn't see like who hurt our car.
Shit in your pants yet?
Oh, there. Okay, we good? Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I think that this was a, yeah, this was never going to be one where we could actually do anything actually via stealth. Oh, we need unrestricted movement, there's some excess baggage. Okay, so need your boys' help like last time. Whoever Dante is. Yeah, okay, they got the message. So, who dis? Maelstrom. Okay, so someone hired Maelstrom to either run us off or you run interference. Fat lot of good it did them, obviously. Oh, that's a landmine, an unarmed landmine. Let's keep it that way. Oh, go away. I'm just trying to loot here, folks. So presumably whoever it was that was keeping close tabs on the Peralez's also, okay, that's also there. Yes, whoever was doing that also got a basically hired Maelstrom at double the cost to run us off in particular. And how is well, okay, yeah, I fear for our car, but we do have backups. Oh, hang on, let's drop a quick save just in case.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Someone's messing with
Fresh
their heads.
neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Sure looks that way.
Uh-huh. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
There's a Liberty Patel.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
V, do you have any news?
Bad news.
You're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your mind and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
Of course
No.
not.
You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
You notice how she's always keeping Jeff out of the loop on this? That can't be a coincidence. Now, maybe she does think she is just protecting him so he can focus on the campaign, but I'm not really budging off my initial assessment that this is, this might all be an Elizabeth Peralez production. Also, where the hell is my car? They just kind of knocked it aside when the Maelstrom backup came charging in. And frankly, I don't appreciate that. Okay, good. It is still available. But just to be on the safe side. So it does appear like my assessment that when Johnny just randomly pops in and says, "Hey, maybe we take a vehicle there just in case." Well, that was the devs doing us a solid. Okay. Now, we should be careful. So if we are, what I say, if my assessment is on point, this is somehow all her doing. We need to, be smart about walking in, especially if she's, she's taken us into Japantown, which just happens to be Tiger Claw territory. Any tiger claws hanging about? Not yet. We'll see how long that lasts.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Well, your brain's shot.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently.
Go on.
It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
The beginning would help.
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Okay, that's a little easy to notice. Not exactly subtle.
I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
And you? Like the whole Blue Roses thing?
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So you knew what I was going to find?
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
Well, someone's been editing your memories.
I find that terrifying.
For good reason.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Okay.
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
Clearly.
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So, you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
And just kept that to yourself?
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
From?
Who was it?
them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And...
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened.
And you don't
so I'm
record your
begging
calls?
you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
How do we know this is what you're programmed to say?
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz?
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, 'cause it was convenient.
Convenient?
I got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
I might have more of an idea than you think. So you want to keep living a lie, or you think Jeff will pick a fight he can't win?
You think if I tell him everything that I'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. Huh. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything?
That's
but
why.
Hey, at least we know what we're up against.
That's why I said we might know better than she thinks.
No. No, this is different. Saw yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds' individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
And what would you have done, Johnny, besides shoot everything?
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Peralez's lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
I'm ready. You ready?
Oh, so we can just do this now. We don't actually have to
Glad
wait.
you could clear your schedule.
Wait 24 hours or whatever. Well, that's certainly a nice change of pace. Okay, so, or wait, is it the kind of thing where is it the kind of thing where we need to just go and then wait for them to show up? So like, so we'll go to the park and then we'll just wait there for the day, basically. Because if that's the case, yeah, I don't know that I'm into that. Well, here, let's go to yeah, we'll go to our fancy apartment. Because I mean, that all seems very like very complicated and time consuming. I would like to, for once in this playthrough, actually make good on my promise to focus on the main story. So I think what we'll do is, yeah, we'll just take a nice 10-hour nap, and then by then, Takemura will have got in touch. I assume. He might not have. But yeah, this is our extra swank Corpo Plaza digs that cost us 110 grand. Okay, no new messages. Okay, and we'll just progress time in the most zero effort fashion. 11? Yeah, 11's fine. And once again, we're sleeping with our shoes on, which I don't know that I'm a fan of that. There we go.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts.
Ooh.
We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on a footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Okie dokie. Oh, see, Bazaar, Kanzaki Street, Japantown. Quite high, so it's worth using a public elevator. I think there are two. Got it. We could have given him some sass with that quasi-poetic response, but I don't think there's any need for that. Okay. Now I don't. Because I think for what I see, like, so when doing the gigs and the side quests, like the checks, like the ability checks have been scaling with our level side. Excuse me. So I don't know if the mainline quests will probably be similar. I think, and we'll find out soon enough. But yeah, it's like. We've had ones that have been at, I think like the easy checks have been like 10, which all of our abilities are, but we come across others that have been like 15 and even 20, and they don't come any higher than 20. So I'm wondering, it's like, so we're level 52, so I don't think like we can level ourselves to the point where we can just make the main quest line trivial. But I suppose it certainly can't hurt.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
The riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Definitely not eavesdropping. I don't care what the video evidence might say.
V?
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, V. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade?
Yorinobu?
His murderer.
Yep.
The irony makes me sick.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin. Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea.
Just the one?
Look to the sky.
Whoop. Okay.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
I'm sure that'll
Get
go
there
well.
how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Okay.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
I thought you were broke.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half-decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself or a loved one? Get in touch with administration at North Oak College.
Let us move on.
Wait, did we just put an infected shard directly into our head?
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
I mean, we know why the dirty work is our job. We're the merc. We're the protagonist.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work. I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Clever little, Oh.
V?
Started tuning our virtue, got you thinking again. Got no idea how much I'm taking this right now. Splicing two emotive tracks together is super hard. A lot of noise and filters can become babies off, but the contrast in our reactions, it'll give you shivers. Don't even have time to amplify the emotional tracks. Sounds like someone's having a good time. That's cute. Has nothing to do. Cute has nothing to do with it? Seriously? Call me a pumpkin. As you're calling you a gong, though. Okay, all right. Thanks, Judy. Okay, yeah. So we need 20. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. There's our answer. The checks definitely do. They definitely scale with our level. Good to know. I mean, yeah, we'll do the thing, we'll infect and the whatnot, but dang it, there's loot.
Fucking worked.
Oh, I guess opening the door just isn't an option then. Alright, fine.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
I have to wait another day?
Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Well, I hear the Voodoo Boys are doing a good trade in some actual meat.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Saka scum might actually prove useful.
Johnny, you're back.
He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Who's we there, pal?
He's not on his A-game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
Yes.
No, just no. And the way he walks, the look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
So can I have my yakitori?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float.
1.5?
2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Gee, thanks. Well, I'm not gonna just let Yakitori go to waste. There you go. Yeah, flex on him. Oh, no. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat the whole thing. How do you like that? I'm not wasting food.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so.
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What do you
You're
do?
a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
To double the
already know
of our
In the
active
flesh.
Night City security forces. President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
And they?
Surrendered it to him.
Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa.
You can just say shit, man. You said way worse.
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
What's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous dogs, who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
Aw. I want to hear about the factional politics. It's like the LDP.
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at the critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For his son, though.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer.
Why his daughter?
When Yorinobu returned,
Hey, Max.
his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance.
Oh,
Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
You got cards? What kind of cards, Max?
Feels like that's about to change. As long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play. Assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Not like I have a choice.
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Well, yeah, but was it tasty sawdust and plastic at least? Bicycle playing cards, Elton John edition. I didn't know Elton John made playing cards. Are you collect?
I have found a good place to observe.
You collect playing cards, or did you just think they looked neat and you decided to grab them?
We must just climb up here.
Because that's as valid a reason as any.
Now this way.
What is it? Oh, was it devilry? Oh, it's delivery, but with devil. Okay, I see. Use delivery transport to surprise a gift for your loved one. Unique designs from personal craftsmanship. Order a model vehicle for 200, or order a flower bouquet. Get Judy the model vehicle. Both. Okay, I see. You like shuffling around a deck of cards because it looks cool and is cool and like collecting around. Okay, well, yeah, well, good. You do any card tricks?
Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Because I do know there's someone I'm familiar with who actually does a good business in those. He's got like a YouTube series where you just pick up tricks and little fun stuff you can do with cards for free. It's called Scam School. If that sort of thing interests you, Max. And the guy's got videos going back at least a decade, so there's tons of stuff there. I use the basic stuff, and
I would call this a beautiful view of the city. If there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion.
Precise answer.
Arasaka cannot discover
that makes
our
sense.
intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Oh, okay, definitely did not want to do that. Oh, good. I was afraid I might have just screwed the whole mission there. I was about to fall off the edge. No, let's not parkour. Let's just stay right here. Oh, we need to keep talking.
Oh, can you run and grab us a pizza?
Take out the food? No, just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod.
Yeah, okay.
Or with grilled salmon.
But yeah, okay, yes, go ahead, Max. Appreciate you dropping by. But do give Scam School a look.
No, even better, with umeboshi clams. Arasaka-sama's favorite appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. I found him chewing once, pride on his face. It was a protein bar.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar. Get out of here.
Like a true soldier. Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
Let's do this.
Oh, I see. Okay. So, scan the area. Oh, can we... Nope, apparently we can't get that car. Oh, wait. Walkway. Okay, well I'm scanning a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't appear to be doing much. Okay, am I meant to scan this van or not? Oh, there we go.
Overheard one of the guards. Stepped in some shit. He's worried about disciplinary action.
And this helps us how?
Know of a woman. Abernathy. Head of counter-intel in Night City. Could say I'm acting on her behalf. Squeeze him. Still know my way around Corpo procedures.
An interesting proposal.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
I feel like there'll be another way.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage. This is not bad.
Okay, so we actually did have to scan all that stuff, we just had to wait.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Okay, anything else? Transformer. Pipes.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
Okay, I think that's... Okay, it seems to be everything. But it's still giving me... It still says keep scanning. Oh, there we go.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one? Well, I believe we have all we need.
There we go.
Let us analyze what we know already.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
What would be out of the ordinary in a city like this, one wonders?
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Monster?
A Bakeneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Like a bakemono that is a cat?
Feline ghost? I suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there,
Chibaraki, huh?
Bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Yeah, you and everyone else, man.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Oh.
What'd they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers.
Of course.
When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
And then you worked your way up to be a bodyguard.
So how's a Corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
That is a big
There
shout.
are no clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill. How'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
I can do both.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way. Yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists. As if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka? Saw how corps operate. Wasn't roses and rainbows. You know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad. To leave this world. Forget everything.
Well, I know some people who might be able to help with that.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
Not true. Old dogs can learn just as well as anyone else.
Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we.
Okay, so am I done malfunctioning? Can we go do fun stuff?
I think it is time to do something.
Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Wait, why are you messaging me? You're standing right beside me. What, you think I was just gonna hang out for a while? Did I look that comfy? You coming, bud? I mean, if I just take the elevator, well, he'll just teleport down. But you know what? We'll be polite. Okay, so we had a bunch of options there. I think, given that we are Corpo scum, preying on the vulnerabilities of that one guard who's afraid of a disciplinary hearing, that might be like the most, probably the most efficient way in, shall we say?
I'll be in touch. The diversionary reaction, that is mine to do.
Oh, okay. Okay, so convince the guard, steal the truck, but however, break into Arasaka Industrial Park. Okay. We'll go and drop a full save here. This seems important. It's a main story quest, so why not? Now, presumably, even when we talk our way in, that's not going to be the end. That doesn't let us walk right into where the floats are, so.
Hey, shouldn't be here. These are corporate premises.
Okay, apparently the guy doesn't even have a name.
Actually, I should. Weber, IOC.
You. IOC. Right. Best turn around 3 times and disappear before...
Name.
Huh?
Need your name, Sentry.
How about we start with yours? See, nobody told me about
Unscheduled inspection regarding sensitive data leaks? How about I raise the op exec on comms? You really want to tell Abernathy how she's supposed to proceed with this inspection?
I didn't mean to...
Then step aside and man your station.
Of course, yeah. Apologies, really.
Much obliged, boyo.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Well, your tricks can be useful. Bravo.
That's how we dupe them in counter intel.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system.
I could have swore I turned that off. Oh, it's a floodlight. Okay. Oh wow, that is a that's a big whatever that is. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we really don't want to draw that thing's attention. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I mean, the place is crawling with cameras, which isn't actually it isn't the least bit surprising. Oh, excuse me. Don't let me get in your way there. I am being very inconspicuous. And totally legit, because I am an upstanding and legitimate inspector. Okay, those could be open up there. Okay. I'm going to drop a quick save. I'm going to see if we can take the direct route. Okay, that is off. Nope, those do appear to be actual windows. Okay, well, there's no one over here. So as long as whoever's in there isn't looking at us, we could, yeah, if we get him behind, get that guy behind that wall right there, and put him, just put him down, just put him to sleep. We can make our way back here because it doesn't. Well, let's see. Can we do a quick ping? Yeah, the exterior is pretty wide open. Oh, okay. Well, that's also a thing. So if I try to walk over here, is that going to be a put us in combat? Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the camera I was looking for. Okay, we seem to be, well, we haven't drawn anyone's attention yet. Will that open? That will not. Okay, we have, oh boy, we got more people over here. And we got guys in there. Actually, we can... Oh, holy cow. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, just keeping an eye out for any extra cameras I might have missed. But man, well, I mean, we did say there was going to be a whole ton of them, which makes sense. This is a Arasaka, like, not headquarters, but it's their a big logistics base. That would make sense. And we could try to do the thing where we just pick everyone off bit by bit. But one, that would take an absolute dog's age. And two, I don't even know that we need to. I think we can just, get in, get our thing done, and get out without having to engage in a ton of combat. Because I mean, as we've been seeing, they got tech that is way above what we're rocking. You know, what with the whole military mechs and whatnot. Ah, okay. There's the float sweeper that are in question. I'm sure there has to be some central location. Okay, that's apparently where we need to get. Yeah, there has to be some central location where we could just turn off the entire security grid, but that'll be heavily guarded, I'm sure. Oh, hey, Andrea. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. How is your weekend going? I mean, I am finally following through on the thing I've been saying I was going to do for multiple streams now, and we are actually doing the main quest line. So right now I'm just trying to save myself a bunch of work. Gonna flick through and try to turn off all the cameras ahead of time. Can't ignore the main quest for yeah, but yeah, you can't. But man, how I have tried. I have tried so hard. Yes, I have and I will say, I mean, I've cleared out all the gigs and almost all the side jobs, and yet there's still like the little NCPD ones and the cyber psychos. Yeah, there's just a lot. Oh, look. A series of stacked crates in a vaguely stair-shaped arrangement. I wonder what the game is trying to... Wait, why did I just fall off? Okay, I think the game is playing a little unfair here. I should be able to stand on those. Okay, I am not necessarily calling shenanigans, but boy, this feels like shenanigans.
Climb the pipe. About to go in.
Always good to hear also. I just evaded the patrol.
Okay, well... well, thank goodness for double jump. Drop a quick F5. Just in case we have to get a little wacky.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. Not tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready.
Okay.
When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
All right, well, Takemura might not be like the biggest techie, but he knows what he's doing. Did I miss? I missed a camera somehow. Among all that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Andrea. Oh, right, you're right, Andrea. Did you? When we, I will say, I don't know if you noticed. When we had the Orginizer dev in chat, I mentioned that I heard about the game from you, so I told him to drop you a follow, and he said I think their next game is actually they have a horror game in the works. So if you see someone named Nils or Gecko the dev reached out to you, that's them. You let us support the next anything. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, but yeah, so that's if they haven't already, I imagine he will be reaching out to you at some point, because I know, like, if there's going to be overlap with with horror and the Orginizer people, I imagine it'll be a good time. Okay, what do we got? We got, let's see, there's an assault specialist who does appear to be looking at us, which I don't appreciate. Especially since I don't... Fuck! Better check it out. Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind, but... Okay, are you off? You're off, okay.
Huh?
So we'll slip in behind him when he turns around. Oh yeah, when the spooky with who was it?
False
it was,
alarm.
Yeah, Vlad and Glinda and oh boy.
Second time in a week.
Sir, please.
Huh?
Just let me get behind you. Good grief. Thank you. Actually, there's not a cold room. Frankie is the one I was forgetting. Thank you. But yeah, they got escargot. But yeah, they got those, and they got the Christmas themed ones. I have yet to get to the Saturday morning crushes, although I'm sure. I think one of them looked like Johnny Bravo, which was definitely a choice.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly it to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. V, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around, smaller ones. Use them to come down.
That sounds slightly dangerous. Oh! That's what he's talking about. All right, never mind. I was going to go out the way we came in, but I guess we're not doing that. Okay, the plan might have been lost in translation slightly, but we got there.
It fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Woo! Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Yeah, no promises there, bud. Okay, pursue other leads. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that is it. Pursue other leads while waiting for Takemura. God. Again. Again with the hurry up and wait. Oh. There's another. Wakako can take on a human appearance. Sometimes they can even consume their owner and replace them. Keep it as a warning. I will bear that in mind, bud. Always eat a little dinner together. A real one. We don't have to get all saucy with him, but, you know, it's just a nice little team bonding experience. Okay, I guess he's just thinking it over. Okay. So we did the thing, and then the game did the thing right back to us. And I'm not too interested in the epistrophe one, just because it just involves chasing a taxi, and well, no one likes to do that. I suppose we could go do that. We did while we were the last time we were waiting for Takemura to get his plans in order, we did one extra side quest, which turned into like a whole political conspiracy thing, where someone is actually trying like to reprogram the brains of the mayoral candidate and his wife, and they installed a it's like a secret security room in their apartment and everything. So it was a whole thing. The evidence that I saw initially had me suspect the wife, like she was trying to make a move and like usurp her husband. I'm still not 100% sure that's not the case. But eventually we met her, and it does sound like she says she's experiencing some of the same symptoms. And now she has asked us not to let her husband in on what's happening. Now, why, I'm still not 100% sure. So I think we set up a beat. So I think we're going to have the option to either spill the beans or continue playing along with the wife's plan. And it sounds like if we spill the beans, the husband, the mayoral candidate, is going to go off on his own and do something stupid. Try to investigate on his own, and he's probably going to get got by whatever corp is behind this. Alternatively, we let him live in blissful ignorance, and we just stick with the wife's plan, and then tell him whatever the security provider they went with was, you know, they were working with his political rival. Oh yeah. Oh, and we also had a lovely date with Judy, who is now officially our girlfriend. Still playing with that virtue. Found a still you might like. Ooh, that actually is pretty cool. And you like it? You know, frame it and hang it up on the wall. Yeah, do it. You say for the absolutely. Well, put that right above the bed. Judy really is the best.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
See, this is what happens when you answer unknown numbers.
Militech International Armaments. We believe in the right to bear arms. We believe
Okay, there's our man. We'll go and drop a quick save here. I feel like something terrible could happen here.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Okay, we did save. Let's just see what happens.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician, candidate?
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve somebody like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife, watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Now, if this goes
Sounds
poorly,
like something out of the movies.
and I assume it will.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections.
We
This
can
ain't
just
no
save
movie,
Scum.
Jeff. Been at it for a while with you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories, can't even trust those anymore.
And I keep an eye out for any
If
snipers.
that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Here he goes.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. Long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point?
Blue
Elizabeth?
roses, man.
No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life. Your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. No, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous holo telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. The same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Corps aren't people.
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
AI
Doesn't
aliens?
matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Okay, so Johnny's on board. That may or may not be a good thing. And so, once again, well, no, let's go. We got River's just a short shot away. Then we'll go check in on him. And like I said, if perchance our man Jeff meets with an unfortunate end, we can just work our way back. We're not going to accomplish too much more tonight, I don't think. Yeah, we got about. This is another one-day weekend for me, so I do have to work tomorrow. So we can't stay up too late, unfortunately. Yeah, it's two one-day weekends in a row, unfortunately. But you know, it's just the way things shook out in the rotation. We'll get it made up for the fact we'll have all the July weekends to ourselves. And hopefully those July weekends will all be spent with working air conditioning.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone. All brand new, fresh off the assembly.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
It's said in the evening. 11:30 is the evening. Okay, so apparently we were there for, you know, a bunch of hours. Oh, Judy. Oh, thanks for the Preem ride. Where are we headed and when? Will we even fit inside? Oh, right, because we got her a model Porsche 911. Yeah, who knows where the road will lead us? Aw, XOXO to you too, Judy. Okay, so Liz has blocked us. Well, we'll keep an eye on the news.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. Hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope,
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up!
Easy, officer. Relax.
Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness,
Peter Pan,
making interrogation
an old
impossible.
case? You were looking for him?
Please stay tuned
Never
to
heard of him.
WNS News for developments in the story.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
Oh boy.
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much.
Might be
Just
time to
wish I
change
could
that.
have been there for her when she needed it most.
You could be there now.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay. Sorry, no offense, River. I just don't want to walk at NPC speeds. Okay, so yeah, I mean, this game has gone some rather nasty places previous, but
Okay. Got an appointment?
Serial child
Not
abduction
exactly.
and murder.
Going together, but not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
So you need me to do the breaking and entering. Of course you do. See, that wasn't so hard.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
Edit the dreams of autistic kids. That just... Yeah, that does not sit well. Novel phobia, fear of the number 9.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area. Locked.
Okay.
Can't get in.
Okay, no. Yes, the same. Okay. Use Kuroshi to find the right cabinet.
Keep looking.
Well, that's definitely not a cabinet. Looks cool, though. Oh, yeah, was it Anthony Harris? We got an AH.
Empty brain dance case.
And yeah, that's... Okay, those are all the same. God dang it. Oh, that's bathroom. And that's bathroom. Okay, probably nothing in there. Yeah, definitely convenient timing on this audit. How to prepare an audit. Okay. Brain dance conditioning and cyber psychosis. More on the fear of 91. Same. Melissa Rory. Overtime voluntary versus mandatory. There we go. Brain dance treatment for pediatric autism. Is that what we're looking for? Oh wait. Oh no, we're just gonna loot that one. Okay. There we go. Well, it certainly looks like a pediatrics kind of room. Okay, yeah, there's a brain dance chair. I mean, it sure seems like...
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force!
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here.
and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation.
Doesn't sound too ongoing to me.
Go, please.
Can't
Get
leave without
out
Peter
now.
Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yawin. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors.
Oh, here comes the black man.
Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Sounds like a pretty good time.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that.
Yeah,
I'm more
we're
curious
pretty
what
familiar with
happens
that.
if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible.
Oh, it's
Why
possible.
do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Yep, totally not a big deal. Definitely not the defining issue of our existence. No. Come on, V, advocate for yourself. All right, if we're suddenly going to start playing by the book, good grief. Quit brooding and drive, River. Good grief.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is.
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Standard Night
Pop
City kid,
uncles
then.
really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Huh, great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that.
Used to
Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Well, you gotta just flop that on the table.
Think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really out of focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't...
All right. This is it.
I don't know how close we want to
Sure
get
been a
with
while. Used to come over every weekend. Long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Can you even do like the thing in Stardew Valley where you pursue multiple romantic liaisons at once? Will it even give you the option? Not that we would. I mean, first off, Judy's the best, and this guy's a cop.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Hello.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy.
Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss. Meet V.
Hi.
So V, is this about my Randy?
No, remember, we're keeping things under wraps.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
No teenager does, especially
Let's
when
go,
they're
V.
adults.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
What's on your mind?
Think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Which one? This one?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
No, this is
Just
not
a
her
friend.
girlfriend. A girlfriend has a girlfriend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
And so more scanning, yes?
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Well, we got hints of music taste. I don't know why I'm getting the red little option there. An antique key.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Well, then why did the game highlight it for me? Or maybe there's some place we gotta open up.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Nothing? Nothing? We'll take his money at least. Aha!
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
Anything else? Oh, here we go. TV.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
I feel like I can. It says learn the password to the computer.
Come on, me.
Let me give it a shot.
And, oh, wait! I needed 20 technical skill for this. Come on now. Let's see. 1C BD 55 1C. 1C BD. No. Okay, here, no, we won't start with that. They're in the 55s. 55s are there. Okay. Okay, so we got 1C's, BD. We got 1C, BD, 55, 1C. Okay, so we gotta start. No, we need to. Yeah, so start here. 55, BD, 1C, BD, 55, 1C. There we go.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Okay, search Randy's computer for his activity on the net. Okay, that doesn't...
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't look quite right. By glint of the sword, Randy Kutcher. Malabrith, genius, or psychopath. That's a big shout for someone who died at 23.
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
Can I click the other messages now?
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
Oh, okay.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is going some places.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Okay. Check out the site Drugs Are Bad.
Natalie must have been the only
Click on
person
the image,
Randy
the red one with
trusted.
people in it.
Can we view this page with a link?
Some kind of cult? Okay, drugs are bad.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Go through the hidden page. Files.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
It was called exactly that. ATT cart video.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get Harris's IP address. Oh, there we go.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
Ah, there we go. I was wondering if we didn't see any fresh options there. All right. See, 55BD 1CE9. Oh, 55BD 1CE9. There you go. Easy clap.
Got it. Afraid I can't do much more, though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch.
Well, you already knew that.
And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
9:21 p.m. Let's see, we're eating dinner on Spanish time. Wait, why? Okay, the key went right back there. All right, well,
Listen,
take
let's
it
not
again.
worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
We tried that, and then she yelled at you anyway.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers. Yeah, boogers. Ew.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Yay! Room temperature boogers.
Tell me you found something.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
All right, we can feel the love, the family love around this table.
Tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Brandy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
I mean, we're still waiting on our other things, so sure.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon.
Don't ask about me and whether I've eaten.
Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home.
Ooh. That is harsh.
There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
But believable.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway. That was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story.
That's why I clicked the dialogue option.
This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
So you called a cop on him.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawen called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Can't even get any coffee first. Jimmy Christmas.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
Okay, are we doing more BD editing? Let's see.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you?
Yes, human growth hormone, not turtle
Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
Okay, we do editing mode.
Your friend died. I can hear some kid days.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm there for you.
Okay, from the top.
I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you?
Yeah, there's some kind of background
Good
music.
people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
Oh, wow.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Okay.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak.
Eh?
I just wanted to help him.
Hang on. So the teacher turned into, not quite a cow? A, pig cow? Cow pig? Oh, there we go.
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at
That's
least we
where
know the
Judy used to
general
live.
area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dating from 2042, first place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Okay, nothing there. Still not seeing anything on the audio side.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Okay, exit the brain dance to proceed to the next section.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Harris looks even younger here. Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Oh, that's what, yeah, that's the thing that, the teacher turned into. In the previous one. Nope, nothing there. Nothing in the, thermal spectrum. Okay.
Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Yeah, Dad?
Get something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? I was gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon!
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Boy, good thing that doesn't happen in this timeline.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Nope, hang on.
I should be trying to turn...
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
that shit off.
Okay. I mean, tragic childhood and all that, but... we're not using that to excuse what he's doing to these teenagers, I hope. It doesn't seem like that would be a...
that's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Does it to be
Guess that'd be that.
a direction this game would take? Look for clues to help find Randy. So presumably there's more. Yeah, I'm not... unless there's that one thing right at the start, I don't know what else it is we're missing. Okay. Okay. Something right here. Is it this?
Where you going now?
Okay, seriously though, what? Oh, wait, hang on. Start scanning something.
See that?
Oh, there we go.
Cow's sick, like the rest.
Okay, so we did the hitbox was just bad. All right, never mind then. Oh. Okay, more updated, and definitely more. I was gonna have a Bioshock feel to this clip.
Think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be.
Got some cables. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Oh, it's a security turret? Okay.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
There we go.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Yep, this just keeps getting darker.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Now, we did see one try to crawl away earlier. Okay, hang on, there we go.
Terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Oh, there we go. There's the one that's trying to get away.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
No, I don't think that one's gonna make it.
And where are you up to, Mike?
Hey, the illuminated towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Not so sure, River. Think we ought to explore a bit more.
No?
Okay. Let's go with your gut.
I mean, you didn't.
That's gotta be all she wrote in this one, V.
I was gonna say, you're not giving me the option to scan anything
Probably
else.
right. Okay.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Okay.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of 12 miles or so. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
I definitely followed every bit of that. Okay, I don't know how long that's gonna take, so I think we're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger and call it there, because it's 1:30 in the morning and I gotta work in a few hours. So yeah, I think we'll go. Yeah, we'll pause that there. We will come back tomorrow and do more. We'll finish this out, and hopefully we'll hear from our man Takemura. Well, appreciate everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Chatties. Thank you, Lurkers. Andrea, always good to see you. Max, Bumblebee. So we have our relationship with Judy locked in. That is an excellent development tonight. And we did progress the main story. And we're just doing a hurry up and wait job there. Maybe we uncovered a big political conspiracy, who's to say? But anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. But before we close things up, let's find someone to read. Okay, well, yeah, we got our Long Dark crew, we got people playing like Hunter, we got some Portal 2, but friend of the channel, Tony Toxic Tofu, is having a 12-hour stream. And she's currently in the middle of playing Disco Elysium, so it's just, you want to go from weird to weirder. That's probably that'll be that'd be a good place to play. So yeah, if you all could please stick around for the raid, show Tofu some love. She's a great science communicator as well, playing a lot of good variety of games. But yeah, if you would be so kind and join me, show her some love, and you guys will be back tomorrow with more. So everyone, hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time, and bye for now.